Hello everybody and happy Tuesday. I hope you're all doing well. Today we are going to do some different stuff. At least I will try a bit. On Sunday I think I talked a bit about my projects I want to do going forward, and today I was absolutely not sure what I wanted really to do, so I thought, okay, let's fucking go and start with one of the projects. I want to implement that Sina is, when she's talking, also sending that stuff into the chat via the Python script. So, I started a tiny bit already, but not very much. So I created a Twitch socket Python script, and basically what I want, we have our character speaking, our character Python script over here, which is mainly what her personality is like, and also some other stuff that is going in the background. For example, listening to what I'm saying and sending it then to ChatGPT to create an answer, taking that answer from ChatGPT and putting it into Azure Cloud. Speech, no, not Azure Cloud, 11 Labs, speech to text, and this is then played. So that's basically what it is. So yeah, we are getting something back from OpenAI, so that's the result. This is displayed for me in the console real quick, and then it's sent over to 11 Labs to make an audio file out of it, and as soon as that audio file is created, it will then play that audio file and later on delete it. So, what I want to do is taking that OpenAI result and displaying it or putting it in a chat message for Twitch, and then sending it over to Twitch and putting it into the chat. So yes, that's basically what I want to do. For that, why is oh, it's not important right now. So for that, I first need to create first need to connect to Twitch. I've got another program over here that is kinda doing that, where I will just get a bit of a glimpse on how to do that, and yeah, we are going from there. So first, what I haven't done yet, because I didn't have time today, I need to get to my give me a moment to organize my thoughts. So what we do need is a Twitch access token, and that I need to put into my system variables, so I won't show that on stream, of course. For that, I need to find where that damn thing is hiding. I'm not sure where that is generated. Let me Google that real quick. Requires access tokens to access, and so on. You will need a user access token or access token. You will need, okay, so user access token for Twitch uses the flow if your app does not use a server. Implicit grant flow. This flow is meant for apps that don't use a server, such as a client-side JavaScript apps or mobile apps. The client credential grant flow. The client credential grant flow is meant only for server-to-server API requests that use an app access token. Okay, I don't need a server-to-server connection, definitely. So I think I only need an client-side, so an implicit grant flow. Access tools using the navigate auth02 and then authorize. Okay. Wait, where do I need to go? Auth2. Where do I have that even? The website, you can add an HTML hyperlink for the user to click. Following parameters is any part. Client, okay. But I think that's not what I want. Access token you will need. The simple difference between the two types of tokens is that a user access lets you access a user-sensitive data, and an app access token lets you access their non-sensitive data only. Okay. I don't want to access, I want to send something, so I'm not entirely sure what I need. Okay, so I need an access token for sure. Twitch API. Okay. Something is destroying my browser right now. Fair enough, I guess. Why is the documentation broke? Why is it break? Oh, it's not the documentation. It's one of my plugins is breaking. Okay. Why? It's always the same. Send invites, but what I really want to do is just sending a message. Can I just sending and receiving chat messages? That sounds what I want to do. To connect to the Switch IRC server, use the following URIs. Okay. But I do have Twitch.io. Okay, let's work the other way around. Let's first import Twitch.io. Then let's see, can I go into the class? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay. Granted free of charge. Import channel. So the question is, do I need a channel or do I need messageable? So as always, there is a difference between I don't know if you can even send if you are able to send DMs, but I don't want to send DMs. I want just to Twitch chatter. That looks good. Get chatter. Chatters. User fetch bits whisper. Okay, that's not what I want. Fetch channel sockets. Okay, so that's maybe not what I want. Is message? Content echo. The content of this message, Boolean representing the self message or not, Boolean representing whether it's the first message or not. Okay, so there is a class for messages. The question is, do I need to use this for messages or author, channel, targets, text timestamps? Okay, that's also, or it doesn't seem to be what I want. That is used to interact with the Twitch API. Ah, okay. And Twitch IRC over WebSocket. Okay, now we are getting there. Token. An OAuth access token to log in with an IRC interactive chat with the API. Okay, that's basically what I just figured out I needed. Okay, so we need an OAuth access token, what I already knew. For the IRC is the question which level I need. Is the user authorize the application by clicking authorize, the server sends access. Client ID, secret grant. Okay, that doesn't sound what I want either. To Twitch API. I think I actually need the authorization code grant flow. That seems to be it. Because it requests the Twitch API to get user access token using the authorization code grant flow. Your app must get users to authorize your app and then use the authorization code to get a token. Okay. Interesting. I thought I could just create a token on the website, but it seems like we need to generate that. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, token using OICD. Open ID connect from, okay. I can automatically get a token. Okay, so that's actually not as easy as I thought it would be. God damn it. So we do need that access token, but it seems like it's a bit harder to create as I thought it would be. Okay, the question is, let's see. Send message, temp user ID, TTS. Not sure. Maybe I just read it wrong, but it doesn't seem to be, but does not seem to be that difficult actually, but I can't really see how to generate one. That's my biggest problem. Okay, maybe I need to read more into it. I don't know. I thought it would be easier to create an access token, but for some reason it's not. Okay, and that means what do we do now? I was actually banking on that it's easy to create an access token. Let me just see if I maybe find something on the web page. In Twitch there's a lot of different stuff on tokens and everything, but I can't really see anything to create a direct auth token over here at least. Oh, I found the schedule page again. I was looking for that. To be fair, the overview, the backend for streaming the creator dashboard is not as easy to find sometimes what I want than I would. Wait, oh, there's a search function. Can I actually? Permission settings. You can manage as an editor. Okay, no, that's not. Okay, okay, that's how streaming two different channels is done. Okay, interesting. I was wondering how that is actually set up normally, but not what I was actually looking for. Okay. That does mean... how do we do that then? I don't think we need to manage the server in itself. So it was under client. Then there's probably a function to send a message. That's connection close, run event, add event, remove event. Okay, there's a lot of event handling. Okay. Oh, okay. You can create a user? Uh-huh. I'm not sure if that actually is for creating a user that can chat somewhere, or if it's just a helper function. I think it's a helper method to internally create a user. At least I hope so. Fetch channel. Channels. Wow. Okay, you can do a lot of stuff with this. I feel like you can, that's also pretty powerful for those bot users, so no wonder it's sometimes hard to get rid of those. Yeah, you can actually search for channels, you can search for channels in category. Yeah, okay, you can do a lot of stuff. Not really much I want to do with it, but... Oh, event message. Oh, when a private message is received from Twitch, okay. Can even answer private messages. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of helper function for sure. Typing, okay. I think I actually looked in message already. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm not really sure if I wanted to do a coding stream really quick. I need to read more into this stuff, but I mean, we could try and ask our AI friends if they could give us some help. Twitch uses a basic outline, working for example a socket, a Twitch account. Oh, okay. Okay. So ChatGPT gave me an old oh yes, I would like to use Twitch.io. Okay, so there is a way to get an auth token really quick. And setting up to sending a message doesn't seem to be difficult from what I can see. The only problem is getting an auth token. The problem is still I have no idea how to get this auth token. Is it easy? Nope, it's not that easy. And HTTP post request to uncode a parameter in the body. Can't I just get in? It would be so easy if I could just get a link to click to. Okay. Okay, there is seemingly a link to do that in theory at least. Twitter has a limited feature, chatbot functionality, same as API calls when using a chatbot commands. Okay. How do I get an OAuth token, the link? On Twitch, go to the Twitch developer console, register your application, set a name as Python chatbot. Okay, there's a Twitch developer console? There is. Ah, okay, so you can, okay. Redirect IRL must use HTTPS protocol. What the hell? So I need to give it an IRL. Build the auth IRL. Open this link in your browser. Replace your client ID. What is my client ID? Okay. I will get my client ID if I set that. Okay. Chatbot. I'm not a robot. Motorcycles. Okay. Okay, that's the client ID and client secret. Okay. That worked. Now I have that. This will ask you to log in and authorize. Authorizing. It will redirect your localhost access token. Okay, and there we have our access token. It seems okay. Okay, now this is the access token. Before the end, yes, okay. Why must it always be so complicated? That's value, and where do we have it? That's token. Nice. Okay, so this should now, in theory, be able to access. Only after I restarted. Not Visual Studio. It is Visual Studio. God damn it! I'm getting confused. Okay, so this is the channel name. Access token is fine. We need to import OS. Perfect. Okay, that worked. We don't need a TTS manager. What I'm entirely sure. I mean, we can definitely. There's actually bot creation on here. There is a global Twitch bot. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we do that to make it stand alone. Socket.io he should know Socket.io. Why did I not install Socket.io? Wait, no, Socket.io? Oh, I did not. But do I need Socket.io? Wait. I hate copy pasting everything. God damn it. Give me a moment. That's the biggest problem with copy pasting. If you don't understand what you're doing, it doesn't help you at all. What we can definitely do is that we also create a get that token over here, and that token we get from OS. That's okay. That makes sense. Okay, now we have the channel name and token. I need a username? But is my username not the same as my channel name? It is. Okay. then let's... Oh. Wow, I can't type today either. So username is also... Oops. Wrong one. Does that actually show up? I hope not. Whatever. Okay, so we have both now. So, okay, so they also create a bot. The bot is also initiating. Okay, so that's the same. So that is also the same. So basically, oh, they import twitch.io.ext, whatever that is command. And if I put it the right way, or commands with S for some reason. Okay, that's what I definitely don't want. What is ext in that regard? Can I? Can't. And it's not. Is that an extension? I think it is. I have no idea. Oh, I named it differently. Okay, that makes sense. And I think that's also... Okay, let's try that out. Just in line 8. Because we never wait. But it is creating as no attribute bot. Okay. Oh, god damn it. But it has an attribute bot. What are you talking about? I mean, the definition of self is definitely better than whatever. Oh, it is defining self. Super. And then, oh, right, it's for some reason. Okay, so that is the same. But it has a problem with that for some reason. Okay, he did the same. Okay, he did the same, but it works for him for some reason. That's interesting. Okay, we can definitely copy the main. Why is there bot thread? Where do you get bot thread from? He doesn't do it async. Oh, he does do async stuff. I doing this? Oh, it is in general an async thing. So okay, that makes sense. To the chat when bot is ready. Okay, he just calls the bot thread, I think. So in general, we set up Socket IO. I have no idea what Socket IO actually does. What is Socket IO? I mean, first I need to install it. True. Probably Flask Socket IO? I have no idea. Let's import it first. Pip install. Make sure given Socket IO is not installed. Okay. So Socket IO. Oh, it just creates a socket for a server. Okay. With different functions. But do I really need that is the question. Huh. What is he using it for? Async threading. Okay. Okay, now I know why. He's using it for multiple inputs and so on, because he needs to open up three different ones, so that makes sense. And yeah, but I don't need multi-threading as in itself, so I only need to run the bot, and that would be fine for me for now, at least. Is he actually giving it ever a user ID, or is it just internal stuff? Because that is a channel name, that's right. Self nick, but does he have a nick somewhere? That's the channel name, that's correct. And I know there's an ad. Oh, the ad is already nearly over. Okay. Connect, send data, confirm connection, send message. Oh, okay, so pick random and so on. Okay, so Socket IO is for random user collection and stuff like this, but I don't need that. So it's basically, like I said, it's multi-threading and also for selecting stuff and so on. So I don't need that at all. What I really want to do is just send a message. That would be awesome already. Okay, let's try this again, but with Nick for sure. The problem is, why is he saying that he has problems with that? Model has no attribute bot. But it does. What the hell are you talking about? That is exact same, so what the hell? Is X not correct? Twitch.io X, that's the same as here. Oh. It's not the same. Now it makes more sense. Okay. Okay, so these two are actually the problem. Okay, that makes way more sense. That was I was actually expecting it to make a problem here, because just creating bot. Okay, he couldn't get the name. Token. Interesting. Token has no... What? In itself, token. But token is a string, so replace O's. Do I need to copy double oath double point also into... Oh wait, I forgot to restart. I said that I needed to restart it before he would register the path variable, but I didn't do that, so... Yep, and exactly that was the problem. Nice, okay. So, with that... we can now create some stuff. So, first things first. I do want to do the same over here. So, if... mainly I want to say if it's running by its own, run in this one. Now, did he make a class out of this one as well? No, he did not. Good. So, basic concept in theory at least. So that means if I try that one again. This time around he didn't write it. God damn it, why not? Because I still had a run-in. Okay, so that works. If I now want to do this, I need to first event ready. Event ready is not what I want, but I can use send channel. So this one is not needed. What we do need is an async, not an asset, an async define send message. Do I even need self? Oh, I need channel. Oh. Okay, so Wait, I don't need that here either. That one can also be commented out. What I do need is channel, and then if channel, but instead of self, I also need message. Okay, so in theory that should work. What we now need is we need to implement, give him the source for the Python script. So Twitch socket, then import let's call it manager as well. Oh right, that's not true. Yeah, that's not true. I could do that, but that doesn't make any sense for this one actually. Because it's not a manager in itself. Okay, maybe I need to write a class out of it. Ah, now I know why he's doing that in here. In the main class you need to use. Because he didn't want to create another class in between. It actually makes sense now. But I actually like the class stuff. The problem is you need to create a class bot. And then use that. Okay, so global. Oh, global makes a global variable. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, maybe we don't run it like this. Maybe we actually do put it into the character manager, even so that makes it a bit more crazy. Wait, I didn't want to cut it. Which means it needs OS. Nope, that's not the one I want. Okay, so we need that. Yeah, the combination is a bit bad because that is an infinite loop. That will probably be a bit annoying to handle with, but we will see. So we do need this bit. And we need to initialize the bot. And then we send bot. Okay, so we need to make that global as well, probably. Oh no, we don't. We can just create it over here, underneath actually. Okay, and now as soon as we got here, we should be able to say bot.send message. And give it the OpenAI result. That should work out, I hope. Let's run it. Okay, he is logged in. That's very good. Okay, he takes a long time. I hope he didn't break. Normally by now he should have said that I can... That's a good question. Where do I need to initialize those? Is it because after bot run he doesn't do anything anymore? Seems like he's stopping after initializing the bot. Or he's just stuck for some reason. Let me restart that just in case. Okay, he's initializing the voices. That's fine. Logged in as me. But then he stops, it seems. Okay, so if I... remove that, is he then able to do what he should do? Starting loop, yeah. Okay, so for some reason, initializing the bot at the moment breaks everything. Which is not good. If I just create the bot and don't get it to run, does that already break? No, it does not. So as soon as I say run, he stops. The problem is I can't tell him multiple times to run, probably. Because if I for example, do that over here, which will be definitely bad, because it would mean every time I press F4, he would run. Tessina, can you tell me a joke, please? And there we go. He did run into an error. 85. When he's writing the chat history backup, okay. Uncode character. Okay, let's delete the chat history. The file was getting pretty big, and it's not like we really need a chat history for that one, so... Hello, Sina, can you please tell me a joke?
Of course, Sada. Here's one for you. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Speaking of scarecrows, did you know they date back to ancient Egypt, where farmers used painted wooden devices to protect their crops from birds? Far from the comedy they are now.
Okay, that worked. Now the question is, does it also work? Okay, now he's locked me in. What the hell? Did it take him so long? Hey Sina, please tell me a joke.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Did you know that scarecrows have been used by farmers for over 3,000 years to protect crops from birds? I wonder if they had the same sense of humor back then.
Oh, I must put an await over here, right? Ah, okay, so... And now... Yeah, he doesn't react if I press F4. Coroutine bot sent message was never await. It. So we can create a bot connection, but if we do, the problem is that it doesn't work in this context anymore. What the hell? My guess is that it has something to do with how class objects are created in Python, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, need to stop that again. Or does it, is it the problem because I never use this afterwards. That can actually be. But send a message to the chatbot. To chat when bot is ready. Can I just do this? Is it because he is waiting for something else to do? So if I just send hello Twitch, does this already help him to get further? He sends hello Twitch but still doesn't go further. Is run... A blocking function that starts the async event loop, connect to and cleans up when done. It is not an async function. Okay, so that's why he's probably using socket.io. Because this is not an asynchronized function, which means he is stopping everything until he reaches this point. Oh, and cleanly disconnects when done. Oh. Maybe we use start then instead of run. If I say start, what happens then? Starting, ooh, it's in run timer. Because it needs an await. Yeah, because it's an async function. Yeah. True. Wait. Oh, right. But that also means it needs to be in an asynchronous function. I think. Wait, can I? Can I actually do this? Oops. Also, I don't need to, this doesn't need to be asynchronous actually, now that I think about it. It is... Tell me a joke.
Sure thing, Sada. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Speaking of atoms, did you know there are about 7 billion atoms in the average human body? Talk about a packed house.
Right, so because this is also an asynchronous function. The problem is if I don't make that asynchronous... Oh, damn it. If this is not asynchronous, I can't use await. That's a good question. I mean, I can just put this whole thing in an asynchronous function in itself, but that seems to be overkill. No quick fix available. Yeah, that's my biggest problem. So I have an asynchronous function in a non-asynchronous context. And this needs to be a wait so it works, I think. Is there a way to call an async? Is it async? Async. Without using await, but it won't execute fully unless it's scheduled or awaited. Here's what happened. Definition of a function. So this creates a coroutine object. It won't actually run. I can import a syncio. And a syncio can then oops. What did I press? Okay, so this should, in theory, now execute correctly. Please tell me a joke. Okay, character Python 85. It has again problems with... Oh. Yeah, because there's a... Why is there an emoticon in there? Okay. Emo. Is that how you spell emotes? There's an E missing. Okay, don't use emotes. Okay, one more time, please. Please tell me a joke. And now, now I think you had was a problem. because OpenAI result probably. Should be a string. It is a string. But it also appends a lot of stuff. Okay, so green is just the color. Okay, but that should mean it doesn't have anything in there except for that message. So that should be fine. Okay, what's the problem? Attempted to start a bot instance in a different loop than the one it was initialized with. Okay, so wait. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. So we need to still start this here, but probably with a syncio run. Or not. Bot instance on a different loop than the one it was initialized with. Oh. So that doesn't work in general. God damn it. Oh. Connects to a Twitch IRC server and clearly disconnects when done. Do I need to say run? That starts a async event loop. Ah, async event loop. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he is connecting and so on. The question is, why does he completely block a blocking function? Yeah, it says a blocking function. So the main problem is for me that as soon as I say run, it just completely halts everything. For some reason. Okay, that's why. And then he can do a start. And runs a Twitch IO bot on a separate thread. Yeah, okay, so that's the same problem I just have. Okay, so that's a big problem. We need to do this. And then probably not that one, but this one over here. The problem is that threading, it seems to be another one. Where's the threading coming from? Ah, threading is another one over here, okay. So let's install pip thread, probably. Oh. Maybe it's already installed? Ah, it's already installed, okay. Never mind then. Do I actually need to import? Ah, I also need to import async, okay. But here doesn't seem to. It's out of. Oh wait, that's outside of the class. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. So it's not a class function, but a function in here. And now you should be able to find it. What is the other problem? Oh. Oh right, the global one is TwitchBot now. And now everything should be working, right? Let's see. That looks good. Is he still reacting? It is. Hi. Unpredictability of chemical reactions. What the hell are you talking about? I'm assuming we are talking about a volatile reaction in one of your experiments. Okay. Interesting. Oh, because of reacting. Ah, okay. Twitch content must not exceed 500 characters. Oh. Interesting. Can I... Is there an option to cut a string after a certain amount of characters? Python... a string... into multiple strings after a number of characters. The split method is splitting a string into a list. You can specify the separator. Default separator is any white space. When max split is specified, the list will contain the specific number of elements plus 1. Okay, so I can say text split. Okay, and max split. Specify how many splits to do. Default value is -1, which is all occurrences. That's not what I want, so... Okay, for some reason, Googling doesn't produce the same result as if I just ask ChatGPT. In characters, you can use slicing. Oh, okay, so you need to define that yourself. Okay. There really is not a split string function? Okay, whatever. Okay, so we could just define split string. And then we take OpenAI. Yeah. A result and 499, I guess. Just in case. And then is it for each, or was it for, I think it's for out in chunks. Out. That should in theory work, right? So we split it in different chunks. Please tell me a joke.
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. And if they were to make up a comedy show, it would probably have a big bang. Fun fact, did you know that atoms are about 99.9999999999996% empty space? So just like a sitcom full of punchlines, there's more laughter than meets the eye.
Okay, that worked out. So now what I wanted to do is make that 480, I think, because I want to Not sure if that actually works or not. Should work in theory. In practice, I'm not sure if Python has a direct string transformation, or not transformation, string appended functionality. I think I run into that problem already. Hello, nice day.
Well,
Oh, it does work.
it's as nice of a day as one can have inside an abandoned laboratory with a niche AI as a companion. What's on the menu today? Experiments, streaming, or perhaps discovering the meaning of life? Fun fact, the phrase "what's on the menu" dates back to the early 19th century, when actual menus became popular in restaurants.
Neat. Okay, that works. Perfect. Now we do have that. I could do the same for YouTube, but for now I think that's nice. It at least shows what she's talking. Nice. Perfect. A bit longer of a coding adventure as I thought it would be, but hey, it worked out, I guess. Okay, with that said, let's switch over to gaming. Let's hide coding. There is an ad starting in any second, but that's fine. Let's go to blueprints. Oh, damn it. Whatever. I, by accident, completely deleted my other stuff. Let's go, blueprints. And while the game is loading, let me go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. And I'm back. So, let's see if we have some more drafting luck today, shall we? We should have a lot of messages in the mail room. So if we have the option, we should definitely draft a mail room. But let's see what kind of outside room we have today. Ooh. We haven't really done a shrine in a while, so let's try a shrine. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm good, how are you? Just trying to... Ooh, when you draft a mechanical trigger... Your current experiment. Oh, that's interesting. Now we need to find a laboratory or something like that really quick. Interesting. But yeah, how are you today? I hope you're doing very good. I've been playing a good... Or I wouldn't say a good amount. There's a lot of streamers that played Blueprints longer than me by now, but I've had some good runs. Yeah. Oh right, we have the funeral parlor now. That's actually pretty interesting. Oh no, it's not. Or maybe... Price is equal to red rooms in your house. Does it mean when I open it, or does it mean when I draft it? Let's test it. Herbert S. Sinclair, Baron of Mount Holly, 1920 to 1993. To the dreams I kept, to the schemes I cling, to my task, let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I brave, of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, to just to call it a day. One last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left. Oh, my mask, let it last, let me sleep. Interesting. But yeah, let's wait until we open it, until we at least drafted another red room. Wow. Secret passage. But I think we want that later on. Let's have a look first. That gives us some steps. The morning room and a key. Okay, that was kind of bad. Okay, let's have the morning room. That gives us at least 2 gems and at least 1. Oh, and some car keys. Nice. Which means we might be able to get another upgrade disc, because I think in the car most of the time it's an upgrade disc. Break room. Good to end in, and we get some more keys. On the other hand, the nursery is really good getting at the start, so let's take the nursery for now. We can always draft a break room later, at least I hope we are able to. not the perfect start, I guess, but a good one at least. Oh, security room, perfect. Which means we can firstly change the key system to unlock when no power. That should help if we draft a breaker box, and we can connect to the network and start an experiment, because now we do trigger the experiment itself already when we draft a mechanical room. Bioactive terminals, laboratory, yes. Let's see what kind of experiment we can do today. When you draft a shop room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. When you draft an archived floor plan. Wow, that's all very, very constraining. I mean, a shop room is most likely that we will lock trunks, depends. Let's go with shop room, and I think gaining a star. I want to see if we can increase our star count rapidly. And there was one that was very not in our favor to get the one with dead ends. So if we could skip that one, that would be awesome. We don't have any money in any case, so sure. Okay, there is money lying around here, but we should not collect it at the moment. Ooh, courtyard. But sadly a bit twisted in the wrong way. We don't have any shovel or anything like that, so let's go for the pantry for now at least. Let's keep the money over there for now. And go back and draft to the side. Let's go with the hallway, and if we can get the bedroom now... Ooh, guest room, even better. Okay. Let's get through the guest room. Because it's 15 steps we just got. Ooh, Den. Den is also really good. Also pretty goodly oriented. Could have been a tiny bit better if we can also go straight, but that's fine. Ooh, bedroom and perfectly oriented. Nice. We do have a good drafting at the moment, so let's continue that way. Yeah, let's go for the spare bedroom. That will give us even more steps. Ooh, and a sleeping mask? What the hell? Okay, steps won't be a problem today. Yeah, let's just go into this one over here. Collect our 5 steps. And a garage. Perfect, even, I would say. Does give us 3 keys, and we have over here. Oh, secret garden and a battery pack. That's also pretty good. I like it. We do have a good run going. Okay, so our secret garden, I think we can use it on every space above now. Let me have a quick look in what I took a picture of. We are on 4. Yeah, we can use it. Oh no, it's poor soil. Okay, we need from here to here, we can use it in every space. All the way on top, we can't use it. Okay, still good. Which means now we need to go through the chapel. First, let's see. Ooh, foyer. That's awesome. Okay, we will lose a tiny bit of money here. Or not, actually. If we do it right, we won't lose money. But we will. Okay, the library doesn't really give me anything, so... Ooh, that was actually really good. Sledgehammer is always awesome. The only problem is we only have one way forward right now, so we need to draft something good here. Dark room in theory would have been something, is something good, but we have no way to power it back on. So we need to gamble a tiny bit. Let's take a diamond. Oh, I was hoping that would be the case. Nice, perfect courtyard. Sadly, no item in here. That's a good question. Where are we right now? We could use the secret garden here. I should use the secret garden here. That will give us some bonus steps, and it is perfectly oriented for what we need it for. Okay, so the left side of the antechamber is already open. Now... I mean, we do have a kinda good setup now. I'm still not entirely sure if I could open this wall or not. It looks like it should be... I should be able to, but... I don't know what, I don't know how. Laboratory. Don't. Oh, wait. It would trigger the star thing. So yeah, let's do that. Just because I want to have more stars quickly. Anything that is hidden? Okay, looks like not. Okay, let me start up some music again. Because the game decided not to play music for some reason again. We already read that one. The only thing I might consider that we maybe get some name that maybe has administration rights. I'm not sure. Ballroom, but we don't have the gems right now. Let's actually go for the conference room. Does the conference room also get all the fruit? Does not look like it. Damn it. Veranda would have been really good, but yeah, we need to do the storeroom because it's the only one we can get. Which is not too bad in general. We still have the option if we reach the upper... if we reach over here the foundation or over here, we still have the option to go around for the antechamber. But it does give us a tiny, or it could give us a tiny problem, so... Ooh, workshop. Workshop is actually really, really good. Locksmith could be good, but I think I actually will take the workshop. Because it will give us more, one more star. And I also wanted to start to collect the letters. So we now have, what is it? A, B, C, D, D6. Workshop. E. Right? E, yeah. Do I have something good? I mean, we could do the... No, not sleeping mask. The power hammer. We haven't done that before. The only thing is the broken lever could be for the greenhouse, but let's do this. I have no idea what the power hammer actually does. So. Power hammer, a strong sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. I knew it. That means... Can I go outside here? I knew it. Oh, thanks for following. What? No, wait, that's what was there before. What the hell? Pretty neat. I have Wait a moment. Don't tell me the secret garden has everyone. It does. Yeah, the game is awesome. I love it. I love puzzle games and roguelite games, so that is completely up my alley. And I just found out something new, as you can tell. Oh wait. Oh wait, that's the symbol we also already found too from... Where was it? Oh, that's underground. That's the underground one. Yeah. I just built a power sledgehammer, and with that I was able to break down this weak wall, as they call it, and now I can rotate everything. But yeah, I've seen this one underground, or something that a table that looked very similar to that. Let me make a quick screenshot from this. What I'm not entirely sure is what to do with that information as yet. It's always the same, right? But for now, because I'm not sure if that wall will stay broken for the next run, let's change this over again. I'm also not entirely sure if you try and do them in different directions. I've actually not done that. Okay, at least for this one it doesn't seem to be a problem. But yeah, have you played the game also? I'm at day 23 and I think I've found a good amount of secrets. But day 20 and 21, no, 21 and 22 were really bad drafts for me. So... I mean, it happens. Today, at least, it seems seems to be at least a bit lucky with drafts and items. So let's hope we continue with that trend. Come on, give me a straight... Oh, dinner room, perfect. Nice. Okay, so is there any item? No. So we could have dinner. We are a bit low on gems. Damn it. So we can't go on the right side to the assembly. Okay. Antechamber. But we at least can reactivate those and deactivate the gem. Yeah, I haven't, to be honest, because I love this game, I haven't watched any other streamer play it much, because I want to figure out most of the stuff on my own, but I can absolutely see that. And it's also so wildly different how people, or what people find, so yeah. But I'm a bit anti-spoiler, so that's why, at least in puzzle games, that's why I don't really watch other people play it. But I can totally see that it is a good streaming game. Yeah, It's just so interesting figuring everything out on your own. I mean, you won't. I won't completely figure everything out. As far as I hear it is very vast on what you can find. But I have at least want to get the first ending, because there are multiple from what I've heard on my own, for sure. And there's music again. The only problem I have is that the game sometimes throws music at you and I don't know when. And sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, that's my biggest problem. And if that really is my biggest problem with the game, that the music just starts and stops infrequent, then I must say the game is pretty awesome. Yeah, so I think we draft downwards first in hopes of getting some more rooms for okay, or not. Both of those are absolutely no-go, so come on, give me something good. Mailroom, nice, perfect. I mean, the boudoir would have been awesome as well, but we have a lot of letters. Last time I had an experiment that gave me letters, and I triggered it a lot, as you can see, and I wasn't able to read them until now, so let's see. Simon. My name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician in Synca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. That I will come... yeah. I mean... It's not the deepest story, but there are tiny clues in every bit of story, and it is fairly interesting to puzzle together what actually happens. I know a few things, for example, that my mother is the author that vanished, but also seems she didn't really vanish or die or something, then it was brought into another land or another state or whatever, because I found a passport where with a different name and her picture in it already. So it is interesting to see what happened in the background, and there seems to be some kind of mystery I'm still not aware of, but it is cool to seeing little tidbits and puzzling together what actually happens. But I think my favorite part is just puzzling out what needs to be done to get further and further in. So yeah, it's a part answer, I would say. It is still interesting to see what kind of happens in the story, but I don't think it's my main focus. But I will read all letters, because it is still interesting to see what tidbits come around. And sometimes you find something that completely solves a puzzle for you or something like that. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I will continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log onto it. Even with all of off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use a local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it is located on the stage, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting, Randolph. Okay, Swansong, I already knew that one, so interesting. Oh, 9-3. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I think the ninth and the third lever. I also figured that one out already. God damn it. Those letters come, I think, at least 15 days too late. But yeah, not sure if you paid much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. The contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectrical capacities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you will need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use a boiler to reach room 46. But feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. And you actually do need the boiler room because you need, at least if you go from the fountain, because I think the foundation, or what's it called? Not foundation, reservoir. The reservoir needs to be one blip of water shorter than it is. So I think you need the boiler room because of the external tank, but yeah. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been fitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destinations are on opposites of the house. Laundry room. Oh, I haven't powered the laundry room with steam power yet. Interesting. The lab, pump room, and garage, those three I already did, but the laundry room I haven't done. Okay, that could be interesting, actually. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gouging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without any my help. It's been a bit a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends, and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think we would have found the level of help I offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well. But as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for inventions. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. And I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Why write it that way? Okay, so I think that's maybe the second to last letter. There is one more spot over here. Damn it. But I couldn't trigger it more. That was one experiment run, all 5 letters, so... yeah. But it doesn't seem to be giving anything else. Okie dokie. Let's go again to the boiler room. We could try and get a laundry room. Especially with that new information that can also be powered. But I don't think I will be that lucky. I knew it. On the other hand, a terrace would be appreciated. Okay, that gives us good amount of options because we could now place on a cloister without losing anything. Oh, wrong way around. Without losing a lot of gems. It's really, really good. Okay. Let's go for the dining room one. Yeah. Also, what was this one? Oh, we do have a boiler room. Nice, we can eat it. 30 steps. I mean, we won't be running out of steps anytime soon today, but... boudoir is the only one with 2. And we do need a bit more further, so that's good. Also, 2 dice is awesome. Oh right, we get 10 steps for every new bedroom that we have because of the nursery and the sleeping mask. What I'm still extremely puzzled about is that damn safe. I have absolutely no idea how to open that. It probably has something to do with this picture, but I can't figure that one out. I think last time I noticed that I might be able to start up that what's it called? I have no idea what's it called in English actually. Music player would be the basic description, but not the correct one, I guess. I'm also not sure if I can get more energy into it. My question is more at the moment. At the moment, it is that we are sleeping outside. So every time the house resets. What is if you are sleeping inside? So, for example, if I sleep in this room, will this room not reset, but everything else will reset around you? That would be crazy. Imagine if you are over here in this corner and you draft and you get 2 dead ends right away. So, or will we vanish into limbo? Yeah, that's also a good question. I really love hypothetical questions, so that's totally up my alley. We did darken the gymnasium. Sadly, we we have more than 2 green rooms already, so let's take the gymnasium. Are those running shoes always there? I'm not entirely sure. Also, can I break down this wall? No. I know that there are other walls that are that you can break through. Ooh. Oh wait, break room. On the other hand, the secret passage. We could maybe get a green room, but that would no wait. We could. Oh, we could draft an orange one. You mean the walls in between? The ones that are like this, it doesn't look like it. It's the first time I had that power sledge, the power hammer. But there seems to be some walls you can break through. I've seen a few that looked like you can break through. Okay, so the only options for me are passageway or break room. We do start getting low on keys, so I should take the break room, yeah. That's how I broke into the secret garden thingy. Okay, let's do some math. The 16 minus 10 is 4. Wait. That was minus. Oh, it's that 4 minus 10, which would be minus 6 times squared, which would be 30. No, yeah, 36. That doesn't make sense either. Oh, I pressed 4, not 6. God damn it, yeah. Yeah. Math. I mean, I love math, but I was just thinking wrong. 5 squared, 25 times 2 is 55. Okay. Yeah. The first time square came up, I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do? And I pressed every number until I found out that it's a square. Because that is sometimes really hard to figure out. Pool, but with a good orientation. I actually take that, yeah. Wow, that's a giant picture of a clock. Music room. Oh, Western hallway for sure. Yeah. The math one is actually the easiest one. The parlor can be tricky. Which reminds me, we should actually go back to the parlor. We do have a lot of steps we do. Let me draft over here. Ooh, wait, greenhouse. The ladies' chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, 3 gems. I haven't drafted the ladies' chamber ever. Okay. Let's see what's in here. But we are waiting until the ad is over. Let me get something to drink while the ad is running. Be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, if you're still here, I normally wait for ads to be over, just so nobody misses anything. Especially for puzzle games and something. I mean, not everybody gets ads, but it is it is normally at least like that. So, normally people get ads. So, thank you. Yeah, I mean, as long as I can wait for ads, I will always wait. Just so nobody misses anything, because I for sure know how it feels like if you want to follow along but can't because an ad is playing in between, and that always sucks a bit. But yeah, it is over. Let's see what we have. We have an umbrella with a goose head. Interesting choice. A purse. The lucky. Have you ever seen the lucky purse? Which this one is. That one is awesome. It's just. Oh, that's the. Is that a queen or is that a king? Thank you very much. I'm always confused if it's a king or a queen because both look so similar. I'm okay with chess. I'm not really good. That's my biggest problem. I should probably play more. But yeah. Okay, so we have a queen in the queen's. It makes total sense now that I think about it. What is it? The ladyship's chamber. Ladyship chamber has a queen. Yeah, but like I said, they look very similar, and I have problems with stuff that looks similar. I always get it wrong. Oh, an upgrade disc. I always confuse them. So that's actually a. Oh, I thought that was a compass. Huh. Makes also sense. And the music stopped. God damn it. Does it never end? Is that an eyeball? Or is it just in the shape of an eyeball because it's an outgoing spiral? Huh. It does look awfully like an eyeball, right? Yeah. I know that's like I said, I can play chess. I just can't play chess good, I would say. So it's locked. Do I really need a key to open the diary? I've collecting keys all day long, and it doesn't matter which one I take to open stuff. So I really need a specific key for a diary. That sucks. Especially because diary locks are very, very flimsy things. But yeah, okay. Give me a second. So I wanted to test if the parlor room actually gives me more diamonds now, or the funeral parlor. Yeah, that's my biggest problem. I know that most not books. What did I want to say? Yeah, most diary locks are so flimsy that you can cough and they open up. So yeah, thank you. Problem if you Okay, so I mean we do have a lot of steps, so and we do get 10 steps if we enter the boudoir. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We don't lose anything except, I think, a tiny bit of money. Oh, I could. I mean, I could enter the boudoir if I just go up here for a quick step bonus. Wait. Oh, I did need to go through the boudoir actually. Damn it, I planned my path wrong. It sucks that we didn't get a shovel this time around. But what can you do? I'm also not entirely sure if there's anything special that we could do over here. I haven't drafted this room very often. And in the security room we can use the upgrade disc and get a banana. Nice. What room can we upgrade this time around? Hallway! Ooh, interesting. I like it, I like it. What can we upgrade it to? A hallway that always has a key. One locked trunk. Add an extra hallway tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, that you have two. Ah, okay. Locked trunk is more of a gamble, sure, but yeah, let's gamble. Most of the time, getting one or using one key to open the trunk to get 3 more or something like that is definitely worth it. And even if you just get diamonds or something like that, it's also more than worth it. The gems are in the black box. Yeah, exactly. Let's go gambling. This statement is of no help. Okay, I hadn't that one before. That's awesome. This box and the blue box are both false. Okay, so yeah, okay, that one is true, that one is of no consequence, and this one is false. And which means must have the gems, right? Nice, and it counts after the fact too. So drafting the parlor and then opening the chest after you drafted a full hand of red rooms, that's awesome. Yeah, the red. It's always a white box for me that has some confusing statements. The first time I got a white box that had no statement at all on it, so it was completely blank, I was also like, okay, does that mean it's false? Is it true? But yeah, in the end I just concluded that it doesn't matter at all. If it's blank, it's blank. It doesn't give you any information, so we can disregard it. Okay. We do have 2 more rooms up here. Yeah. But I do love that logic puzzle. I failed it once at the moment. And that was only because I was very confused. The rest of the time it was either a bit of a think, but after a moment of thinking, I got it. So yeah. So west wing or foundation? I like drafting upwards more, so let's go for the west wing. Do we have something we can? Can you actually sleepwalk or something like that? No, you can't. But that would have been funny. Okay. What the hell? Why is that other shoe over here? It's even funnier that you hear welding sounds for stuff that is definitely not, that you shouldn't definitely weld, but yeah. So no matter what happens, we definitely want to end in the break room to get a key card for the next day. Commissionary. Patio could be interesting, but I like commissionary. We do have a good chunk of money and we could get a shovel. So let's gamble a bit. But oh, shop. Oh right, that is my experiment. Okay, I completely forgot. I was about to say, hey, why I didn't have a mechanical room, but yeah, that's my original experiment. It triggered only once. I mean, it triggered 5 times because of the mechanical room, but yeah, I completely forgot that was my. Ooh, we got a shovel. This was my original plan to actually get. Nice, and some gems. So now let's hope we get a T-junction at least. Not the T-junction I wanted, but we can redraw in the drawing room at least. Anything over here of interest? No. The only time I actually was spoiled a tiny bit, I know that there's a safe somewhere around here because I've seen somebody open it while raiding somebody. That's the only time I was spoiled a tiny bit. I have no idea how to open that safe. I just know that there's a safe behind this painting. But yeah. That's the wrong direction. Let's redraw first. Aquarium, perfect. We got into the antechamber. Okay. Antechamber unlocked. Nicely done. You must go down. Perfect. This means... Oh, right, we can actually... Oh, right, we can't... because I haven't opened that one before. Maybe we get the... Ooh, locksmith. Office would be fine too. But I actually like the locksmith idea. Observatory room, I would totally agree. I also had a really fun interaction. If you put a battery pack on the on the compass, you get a magnet. And if you enter this locksmithing room, it magnets all those keys behind the counter. So all of a sudden you get 30 keys, which is insane. Oh right, I don't have money. But that was a really cool interaction I got. And if you drain this, it shows you. Yeah, definitely a hack. Okay, both of those I also found. It's not this. Okay, yeah. If you drain this, there's an X before here, and if you combine the shovel, a handle, broken handle, and a power pack, you get a jackhammer, and you can break the asphalt open in the patio underneath the barbecue place, and then you get a key, and you can insert that key into the archive drawer down here. So that's also what I figured out already. I mean, we can just go around here just to see. We do have a special... Oh, right, the basement. I was about to say, hey, I do have a special key, but yeah, basement, right. Alright, after I got the 30 keys, I actually also went into the locker room, which is really funny because you need a lot of keys to go in there. That was also pretty cool. Ooh, right, observatory. I have a lot of stars now. And it's probably the last or second to last room I can draft. So let's see, what do we get for a lot of keys? A lot of stars. We do have the sale. Everything is 50% off today and 3 more steps. Huh, nice. Yeah, it's not inside the aquarium. The aquarium shows you which rooms you need to enter for it. 12 would have been the dead end one, which I totally didn't want to get. So, sale. I'm interested to see what green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today means. So 20 we need, so 2 more actually. Oh right, that's the other side of the fun. Right. But that one is always now, so let's go for the foundation. Oh, right. Because I didn't go through the foundation. Oh wait, there's music. Completely. Sometimes it takes me a while to notice that there's music again. We need to go to the foundation, so through the pool, through the billiard room, boudoir. Yeah. I love also watching stars. Oh wait, we have one more room actually. I completely forgot that we hadn't opened this one. Every time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Yeah, that one I drafted, or I've added to the draft pool last time, but it doesn't really help me now. Oh wait, we could go for the pump room. Just, yeah, we do need that, just in case. I actually, for a while, I played a bit more of an eerie music in the background, and I got often a bit shocked by the music that I was playing and thinking that the other music was playing because it sounded very similar, which is really funny. Okay, wait. Oh, right, we got another star because we just placed down a mechanical room. Kind of. More jump scared than goosebumps, but yeah. Okay, nothing in that room. That one is already done too. Let's see. Basement key. Let's open those doors. I haven't been over here yet, so I got in there from the fountain, but not from over here. That's the first time I do get to see it from over here. Power. Okay. Interesting. We have another statue. Does it also have? No, it doesn't have any numbers or so on it. Oh no, wait. We can't go any further because we need to move a card. Okay. Damn it, okay, so we can't do... Wait. Can't jump. But it looks like there's stairs on the other side, so I could press that button. There's also piping here. Interesting. Okay, so we need to go through the fountain. Hopefully the key didn't get used up, right? Or at least the door opened on the other side too. That would really suck if that's not the case. Yeah. Oh no, it's not used up. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I always love if I can jump in games. So workshop court. Yeah. Okay. So this way. Did we find any new items? Alright, we found the coin purse. Yeah, but we can't combine it with anything. Okay. Alright, we have a shovel now. I completely forgot. And we found a brick. Yay! Yeah, it does make a lot of bugs, and it also has some other problems. If you can jump, you always need to be careful that you could be able to jump, yeah. Alright, I did go in the wrong direction, but yeah. Yeah, the brick is always a bit annoying to get, I feel. The funniest thing is, I got an experiment going one time that gave me stuff when I find nothing of interest in, or something useless, while digging. And it triggered very often, especially because I had a root cellar, so I had way more things that I could look at. But the thing I found annoying was that you couldn't. Wait, give me a moment. That you didn't trigger if you didn't find anything. If you found nothing, the trigger wasn't there, and that was really annoying for me, at least. Okay, is there some change over here now? Okay, we do know this is also in the secret garden for some reason. And part of this, yeah, foundation elevator. Concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, foundation entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear. Rotating gear and to north lever. Oh, north lever is what we actually haven't found yet, yeah. Okay, that's also some kind of hidden door. That one we already took over. Okay, so the only thing we can do is go on into the boat on the other side, which I unlocked now. Ooh, cutscene. Nice. I'm also really surprised that we are 14. I figured that out. I read that somewhere. Okay, so I do go on my own. Okay. Ooh, there's also steps. All the way. Oh, there's also a cave over there. Interesting. I think he's 14 from what I've read. But it can be that I'm mistaken, but from what I've read, it seemed like he's 14. Can't go through here. Ah! Nice, so that's what we opened up now. Okay, that looks more like a horror game any moment. Oh, that's a rotating... Ah, that's the rotating room, right. I was here somewhere before. But I think I went through that door over there, and then we got into the rotating room. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like I said, I'm not entirely sure if I'm correct, but I think I read it somewhere that he's 14. Okay, so... Oh. Ooh, we do have a way to rotate. Wait. It skips to 1, 2. Okay, so it doesn't matter. How can you get over there? Okay, that's the special one. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Okay. Is that other one also a lever to lower and raise? No, it is not. Oh, but we can now go over there. Nice. Oh, that's a complete map. Underground map. Nice. Okay. So we are in the rotary room. That's the one we unlocked. Oh, that's the catacombs. Ah, okay. And that's the elevator from Foundation, so... Concealed entrance. Wait a minute. What is 3? Cliffside exit. Oh wait, that's the one with the boards nailed up. Are the nailed up boards maybe it's a gun now? That would be interesting. Minecart. The problem is that you can't go through here, which is annoying. And 9 is to northern lever. So, okay, so we can go... Let me take a screenshot real quick. Okay. Mechanarium? The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanic room in your house. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium? Wait, does that mean it can have not only 4 but 8 doors in total? Huh. You mean the minecart? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not sure. I need to look into the minecart once more after I get over there. The big lake? Yeah, I can drain that. That's the reservoir. I already put it down one level, because normally it would be until the steps are completely underwater. And it seems like you can drain it, or there is something to do if you completely drain it, because there's a hole over there. So it does seem to be of interest to drain completely. The only problem is abundant mine. Yeah. Can I? Nope, I can't. So if we put it over here, I can go to that one. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I for sure can drain that lake, but can I only turn it in one direction? That's annoying. That's not the right one. Does that help? Oh, that does help me. Okay, let's try that one then. Because that elevates the other one, which is a 1-to-1. Oh. Okay. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months. Yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Okay. Maybe if we get another cabinet key, we can find something else in here? Oh! Oh. That works. Okay, we need to return this. I must say it is very good that we have so many steps today. Especially because I have at the moment more steps than I started the day, but yeah. Good. That's very good. Because we now can enter this other area over there. Oh wow, we can actually move. Normally it's locking us in as soon as we as I use anything. So that's neat. Oh, another rotation one. A red door. And some tunnels. And a great view, to be fair. I mean, what else can you want? A really, really cool view from a balcony in a hidden passageway underground. But still a very good view. Ah, not locked. Okay. Where the hell are we going? Oh. Inner Sanctum. Yep. That's what I thought. Nice. Is it room 46? It is! Okay. Very interesting. Oh, but all doors I can't open. Yeah, we made it. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything else. Why are there so many different things here? Okay, on the way to door 46, what else wanted I to do? Oh right, I need to... I mean, I'm really happy that we unlocked 46, but I feel like that's the first step. It probably is the first ending, but I still have so many things I want to discover in here. I can totally see why people say, okay, yeah, I found 46 and now let's continue the real game. It feels like I have more questions than answers for now, at least, and so many pathways I haven't really explored yet. For example, like I said, there's a cave down here, which looks very interesting. Yeah, definitely. I love that. It really feels like finally another really good puzzle game. Because normally puzzle games tend to be really short, and this one has so much stuff that you can explore, and like I said, I feel like I've barely scratched on everything yet. Okay, I wanted to go down here and see if I can smash in that wooden barrier. Yes, I can! I knew it! I can totally see why. Oh, nice. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam-powered hoist and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Nice. Mining Co. patent for high-pressure condenser. High pressure condenser, steam line. Okay, so... Oh, patent number. There's a patent number here. Maybe it's for one of the... Tresors? What's it called? Wow, that... that power hammer actually came in handy this time around, or in clutch, I would say, more likely. Also, the music is awesome. There is steam power vent ducts here. I hope I can open the secret door, but I'm not sure I can actually. I mean, we at least don't need 20 steps to go in, go back to where we were before. Now we can... How do I open this one? God damn it. Just when I think I have I found everything, there's still more to find. What's this? Oh. Okay. Wait, can I move that? I can. Huh. But I can't step on it. Wait, can I move? Oh, I can move that one. Wait, I could have gotten in here all along. There is a ladder, stairs, not a ladder, stairs. Over there, interesting. I really love the music. It's a bit creepy, but still melancholic because you finally made it to the last room. I love that. Can I actually smash in some more? No. There is a green goddamn button. Pump room. Where's our boiler room? Over here. Maybe it works? No, I think the dinner room doesn't have any power transference. Yeah, for sure. Oh, wait, race? Okay. Can I step? Wait, there's another one over here. That's the same wardrobe as in the bedroom. Bedroom. Which does look like as if you can move or do something with it, but I haven't figured out what. Is there something else I can move over here? There's another stair over there. I can only move it forward and backward. Oh. Wait. Now we are getting somewhere. Okay, need something else here. Oh, I know it. Okay, so it's another sliding puzzle. Interesting. We need to move that out of the way first. Okay. Now we move this in here. And we can now go over here. And get to this one. That we slide into here. and raise it. We move that one back. And now we are getting back over here. Which... I know that already. Thank you very much. Okay. That one I already knew. It's still good information, but yeah. "100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I figured most of the stuff out by trial and error already, but yeah. Okay, so... okay. But... we need to see... Okay, I need to bring that over here, I think. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit over here. Then we need to bring... this one over. Thank you. I really like puzzle games. But thank you very much. Sometimes I feel very, very dumb, so having somebody else tell that to you is very awesome. Thank you very much. Nice. Okay. Let me guess. That opens up the secret door behind. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Nice. This is great because now I need to... Damn it, can I even go back? I think I need to go the long way around, damn it. Because I have a feeling I need that boat over here, maybe? Because that one was in the middle. But let's first go back up. We can't go anywhere over here in any case. But I can get the elevator. And there is an ad upcoming very soon, so we think we will pause as soon as the ad starts. Okay, so what? Before we go any further, let's wait until the ad starts and discuss what we can do. We don't have any more rooms to draft, so this is our final layout. We do have a lot of steps left. We can go to the boudoir and try to get that safe, because it feels like we do have some more new information. For example, that patent number could be one of the thing. What else do we have? We want to end in the break room if possible. We could drain... Right, we could drain the reservoir. The question is, can we drain the reservoir into the fountain? Because the fountain door is open right now, so I'm not sure I can. But we can try. Oh, right, the ads are not over yet. I'm not sure if that is wooden or not. Yeah. Oh, right, you're back already. I was not sure. Okay. Because it should be 10 more seconds or so before the ads are over, but I don't know. Sometimes it is correct and sometimes it's not. Let's drain the reservoir. The reservoir is 2. 2 goes here. Oh, we have one advantage. We can have a look how low it gets now. Yeah, it normally does. Some countries it's longer, some it's not. I like, because it should be 2.5 minutes, so I don't have any pre-rolls if anybody comes in. That's why I configured it that way. It is definitely lower. Okay. 4 others and it should be fine. So we need to do it over the fountain, but I'm not sure if we can actually put water in it right now because we opened it. I mean, it is a total gamble because I've had a few people from all over the world in here. My best guess would be it is kind of prime time in America, so maybe America, maybe England. I mean, you can at least guess from where I am, from where I am, most probably. Fountain, other way around. So, yeah. And, oh, it works. So the door's probably closing? But yeah, like I said, my guess would probably be Egypt, okay. First time, for sure. Oh god damn it, I didn't press the button. That was dumb. Yeah, first time Egypt. I had a few people in Southeast Asia in already. I had a few Americans in. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I've never had anybody from Europe in here. But yeah, Egypt was definitely not on my list, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, you're first. And always welcome. Actually, let me see. I think Egypt should be the same time as myself, or maybe not because we have summertime at the moment. But I think normally we should be even on the same time zone. It is 8:30 over here, so I'm always in, especially because there are so many time zones. I'm very, very interested where where the time zone actually lay, and that's why I have a desk mat Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. Since I started streaming, yeah, that would be the perfect height. The problem is we don't have a boat. Okay, then it's 1 hour later over there with you. Which makes sense. Normally it would be the same time zone, but at the moment I'm different time zone because in Germany we have summer and winter time, and we are currently in summertime, which means we are UTC +2. Normally we would be +1, I think. Yes, normally it would be +1, and now we are +2 at the moment. Oh, +0? No, +2. +2, yeah. It's God damn it. I need to drink more. Okay, so I want to drain it completely just to see if there's anything up there. So let's put more on the fountain. After that, there's 2 more things we could try. We could bring the boat over, which means we need to fully empty the fountain again. And if that doesn't work, I mean, it's always surprising how many people actually study German. On the other hand, to be fair, I'm not a student anymore, but I learn Japanese at the moment, so I speak English, German, and kinda Japanese, I would say. I am, at least I can understand most, I would say most. Over context, I can get most things that are said. Not everything, but most. Also, is the music a bit too loud, or is it fine? I do have a compressor on it. Konbanwa. Sada desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Yeah, like I said, I've learned it now for... What the hell? What is happening over here? I need keys for everything. Holy. Okay, I need to clip that. Wow, that's a lot of chests. I always wanted to say that. We have 2 keys. Let's hope we get some more. Oh. This box contains allowance tokens. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by moon. Okay, so it's not marked with a moon. Because everything that's written or typed on red is false. Yeah. The problem is we can't. I don't have any power packs anymore, and I didn't get a compass this time around, which really annoys me a lot. Getting a lot of keys would have been awesome this time around. The problem is I can't get any more money either. Is there any resource generating room? No. Yeah. Sadly, no. I can't get any more money. Damn it. But we can get here fairly easy. Yeah. That's also what I was thinking about. We can get here fairly easy now. I mean, fairly easy in quotes. I think the secret pathway will now be open forever. So that shouldn't be a problem. Which means from the foundation, as soon as we get to the antechamber from the foundation, if we let that pumped out like this, we will most likely be able to get in here. Of course, getting into the antechamber is kind of always a bit of a gamble to get to, so yeah. In hindsight, it would have been better to save 10 coins and use it on something else, but let's open this one, whatever. Yeah, for sure. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Wow, okay, we have 3 other blue boxes, so not that helpful. It's also questionable if the chests will be the same. Okay, we still have some stuff to do. We need to end. It was never really that great of an end goal for me. I was more excited about all the different puzzles and everything. Which is really funny now that I think about it. Oh man. Okay. Oh, another key. Let's go down again. Yeah, the whole game is about this room, but I don't know. That's why I said the story feels like it is interesting, but not crazy enough interesting that it's driving me the whole way, or all the way. I think all those tiny puzzles and figuring out how everything works is way more interesting than anything else at the moment, for me at least. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we opened a moon one, we opened a sun one, so let's open water, or is it air? I think it's air, or fire. Fire could also be. God damn it. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. So... green memos? Huh. So all green memos found in the water are probably false because it's a red one. Wait, can I actually look into that piping a bit? Huh, a bit, but not really. Memos, it said memos, so... probably all green memos inside of the water would be false, but on the other hand, I have never really found any green memos. On the other hand, we also don't really have any more keys. If I... wait, I do have more sites to dig, right? We have the foundation. I think I've dug up the courtyard and the secret garden, but the terrace... oh, the terrace doesn't have any. The morning room doesn't have either. Aquarium. I didn't dug up that one in the aquarium, I'm pretty sure. Sometimes there's one in the storeroom as well. You know what? Let's see. Was there something in the pump room? No, there was not. Okay. Sometimes they're in the pump room as well, but I think only if I get the root cellar. So, nope. Okay. Alright, I wanted to test out if we can open this safe now. We have that patent number, god damn it. 68642. Let's clear it again. 68642. Enter. God damn it, it's not that. I was hoping, but yeah. We need to go through the aquarium to get into the antechamber. But we also need to get outside to remove that one card so I can get... Does it matter? It kinda does. The secret passage... Wait, the secret passageway doesn't need any keys. Now that I think about it, we can always go back to the reservoir. Because we opened up the way through. Am I actually going into the right direction? Kinda. Yeah, let's go into the last room. Alright, let's go into room 46. I mean, the hype music is hype, but let's see what actually awaits us.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
I really like that book. But I disagree. The sky...
See the birds, or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
I mean, in the mornings and evenings, red is also...
The prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color
was blue. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Nice. What a nice ending. At least first ending, but yeah, that's awesome. I found the Red Prince book already, and that's really cool because the book ends with something else. So this one is actually really, really nice. I love it. I love this game. Yeah, I really don't want to interrupt voice acting, especially that was a really good moment, so just talking over it feels wrong in my eyes always. Yeah, isn't the whole story is actually really sad tinged, but also really cute. I mean, basically, from what I understand, you lost your mother 5 years ago, so you were 9. Or at least 9 if I'm correct with he's 14 when your mother left. So that is really, really crazy. And it's even more crazy is that it seems to be because of political reasons. I've no clue, but it was hinted at least like that was the reason. So yeah, but it's awesome. I love it. Oh, that's also sweet. Yeah. The whole... I'm a huge fan of kind of punny names. For example, it took me a while to realize, oh wow, it actually ends the run. I was hoping it wouldn't, but yeah, it's fine. I like the whole thing with blueprints, because it's blueprints. So if you say it fast, it doesn't sound like it, but or it sounds the same. But the name blueprints and blueprints is because you need to use blueprints. I like that. It's awesome. Yeah, but it's fine. We only had steps left, so it's fine. Your new home. Save and continue. That's the question now. The next day. It's not day 24, it's the next day. Interesting. Oh, that's a new letter. Oh, because it's now our home. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our ease, growing into the Baron of Redgington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure, he could be quite unassuming, or loud, bearish, and boisterous. He could be deceptive, god damn it. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. I was really struggling with the C is really close to the E, goddammit. When I had inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and I left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your welties of glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with ecolots and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Orvin Nevari, Herbert S. Sinclair. Nice. Ah! That gives you the achievement. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Ah, nice. Okay. I love this game. It's really, really cute. It's also funny. The foundation is the first day I played, I put down the foundation, and I think at day 18 I finally was able to use that elevator, because that was the first time I reached behind the foundation. The Synca Company package. Oh, brass compass, coupon book, and 2 keys. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty good. And now the music stopped again. Okay, first things first. Oh god damn it! Now that I think about it, we had for the first time, I think nearly all the rooms for the damn chessboard. Oh yeah, but this room is actually open. Nice. And yes, indeed, everything is still where it should be. Nice. Which means we still can go to the basement and the reservoir. And oh, the chests are still open. Interesting. That's really good to know. Wait, does that mean we can open room 46 instantly? Not entirely sure what it actually would bring. On the other hand, it only costs steps, so we shouldn't do it right away. Ah, but there's a doorway. I can now open that anytime I want? Interesting. Okay. I don't have a key card, sadly. But... I mean, that means at least for most other puzzle stuff, we don't need to reach the antechamber anymore. Huh. That's cool. I mean, we did lose already 7 steps, and we still haven't chosen an outdoor room yet, so... You can make a wish? What? I've never seen that before. Nice. It's such a small thing, but I've never tried that before. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, at least it means that we do get a few things already. Root cellar can be really good if we get a shovel. I still have no idea what the trading post actually does. The last time I didn't have any items, so maybe because now we do have some items. The only thing I have found really funny is dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. I find that really funny. I can exchange, for example, the coupon book for car keys. Or the compass for coin purse. Ah, so you can actually trade items in. Yeah, but I'm actually fine. If there would have been a shovel or maybe, I don't know, car keys are one of the few keys I think are very indifferent. I don't know. Or I'm indifferent about those, at least. So, we are starting with 8 more steps than normally, but yeah. That's new. While drafting you may spend... Oh no, it's not... That one is new, actually. Mount Holly gift shop. I've never seen that gift shop before. Let me start some music. Oh, that's cute. I think it only unlocks after you finish the game, it seems. Tents fit for a prince. Lol, that's really funny and cute. Oh, wow. I don't know if you've seen the book about that bird, but that book hit hard. I don't know why, but that's really crazy. Mount Holly Tea. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox, a permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with a lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, the story is really, really crazy, depressing. If you are kind of if you have problems with depressing stories, you shouldn't, but it is cool, but it's also, like I said, it's a really depressing story. It hit me really hard. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. A permanent addition to the pool. Okay, interesting. Dirigible blocks. Is that a Minecraft reference? Dirigible box, home console edition. Oh, that's okay. I know what that is. Dirigible Blocks is a gaming console in the shop where you can buy sometimes gems and so on. There's a arcade in there, but it's not powered, and they said that they will bring it in as a DLC or something like that. Swimbird plushie. A permanent addition to Master Bedroom. Unlock Dare mode. Oh man, I really want that. Interesting. Yeah, Swimbird is the name, and that is crazy. Sadly I didn't make a clip about it, but when I read that, that hit me hard. Blue tents, a permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Oh. It's a book in the game. You can lend it in the library. If you get the library, you can lend books, and one of the books is Swimbird. And like I said, that book is really dark and depressing. Oh wow, all 3 are really good. I think I read it... When did I read it? On Sunday or on Saturday? I don't remember. I think it was on Saturday. I might be able to look it up, but yeah, I think it was on Saturday that I that I read the book. But yeah, so I mean, so if you want, I can kind of tell you the story. I can't put it word for word because I only read it once, but I can tell you what it's about. If you want, you can also look it up if you like. It will probably get some YouTube videos or something where somebody finds it. But yeah, the Cliff Notes. Ooh. Wish you were here. Okay, that's also funny. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Okay. Oh, I give up. I'm stumped. God damn it. I love puns. The basic story is that this bird likes swimming instead of flying. And because he likes swimming, he gets made fun of by all his friends. And his friends say that birds are for flying, not for swimming. So because he likes swimming, he should stop swimming and start flying. Even so, he loves swimming and dares himself to always continue on and go deeper and everything like that. So because he likes also dares, he dares himself to stop swimming. So his friends he can be with his friends. And because he likes dares, he accepts this dare and stops swimming. And it ends with him saying, okay, why does accepting dares hurt? And I thought, wow, holy shit, man. If that is a children's book, that is way too dark for a child. I mean, it probably goes over the head of many children, but yeah, that was just dark. And I mean, it's kind of a good story, and I'm not doing it anything good, but yeah. Like I said, I found the story really, really interesting, but also really, really fucking dark. Da, 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 da. Active terminals, laboratory, yes. And let's see, what kind of experiments can we do today? Each time you find some trash while digging. Now I'm really annoyed that I didn't take the root cellar. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, for each bedroom you draft after a second. I mean... Yeah, that's what it makes so dark. It's not like I've never experienced that myself. It's actually fairly common. Everybody probably has experienced at some point that they had kind of a bad friend or a friend that you thought you're good with, but he said, okay, why are you doing this? This is bullshit, or that doesn't make any sense, and so on. And yeah... It is reality, so you can't really say that's bullshit or anything. It is how it is, but it's still pretty dark, especially if you think that the mothers also wrote that one, and if you think about it, that the mother wrote all those books because she wanted to tell his son, which are we, new stories, because she didn't want to tell him any story twice. So what that means is she thought about that story and told him that story as a kid. That's pretty really crazy reality check as a child, to be fair. On the other hand, it is also a moral story. I mean, I can. If you think it is better for the child to know that something like that could happen and to be aware that it could happen, is probably better than just letting the child run into that problem on its own. So, okay. But I also need to finish that run today. It is getting late and I need to go wake up tomorrow again. So, yeah, I like discussing those stuffs, and like I said, it is always it has multiple sides to it. So, but yeah, what do you think? Bedroom drafting for the second one, which will probably the trash will only happen if we find a shovel, and it's always kind of iffy if we get a shovel, but it will happen if we get a shovel. It will probably happen more often than the bedroom. On the other hand, setting dice to 2 is okay, I guess, but it will probably not get anything crazy. So I think drafting a bedroom to get that for sure would also be fine. But I like digging. Yeah, I like the digging combo better. It's always nice. And I've been fairly lucky to get a shovel most of the time, so... Okay, so let's draft the other way. I like to go a bit steps for days. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, over here is by the way the Red Prince book. And over here it ends differently. So and. Wait, let me see, yeah. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside with the clouds when the clouds band around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bars and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might have already assumed, this book is quite near you, in fact, in this room, in the same room. As a story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Yeah, it is really cute. I liked the book already before, but the real ending to the book is also quite cool, I must say. So I like it also. Drawing room. I mean, drawing room gives us rerolls. Chapel doesn't matter. The bedroom would be better because we need to go to the side. Yeah, let's go to the side. And hey, we got a key. Nice. Yeah, and that's what I meant. This wardrobe does look like, especially because there is something down here. It looks like as if you could move it or something, but I have no idea how. Also, is that the chest piece? Or oh no, the chest piece was over there. Yeah. Okay. If we had taken what I thought I wouldn't happen that often, we already had 2 dice. You can't open it, sadly. There's nothing. I'm clicking. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm clicking as hell. But you can't open it. Okay, we collected all steps. So was there anything else? Any keys or something lying around? Nope. Okay. Then let's go. Ooh, patio, wine cellar, guest room. Guest room is crazy because it gives us 20 steps. Only if I'm clicking very, very hard, so. Patio could give us a shovel. And it is spreading diamonds in green rooms, which is pretty nice. Wine cellar gives us 3 gems already, so. But 20 steps are pretty nice too, so I think we take 20 steps for now. And we also got a gem. Nice. Oh. That's a pretty tough question. Also, I don't know if you can hear me because there's an ad running right now, so... I will answer that question as soon as the ads are over or close to being over. Ooh, wait, there is also E. There should be. One moment, I just need to note that down. So an A2 guest room is also E. Huh. I must say my favorite color in for all the rooms is, I think, green, because they're the most versatile rooms and have a good amount of secrets in them too. My most hated one, I think, is actually shops. Or the one I use the least is shops for sure. I don't know why, but for some reasons I've never really come around using shops that much. Because I've either not gotten enough money or anything like that, so I don't know. On the other hand, red rooms can be a pain in the ass as well. Losing half your steps would be insane. We just got to 100, and just losing half your steps because of that is insane. But yeah, I think I will take the hit with the chapel. I mean, red rooms, to be fair, red rooms have one huge advantage in my opinion. And that is they have a lot of doorways, and I am always in favor of having options, I would say. So, getting more options just in general is awesome. So that's why I like shops less than red ones. True. But, I mean, money is not that problematic, for example. If you think about it, just one coin if you go through it, and normally you don't go through it that often, so it will be at least 3 coins or something like that, and sometimes you find 5 in it, so that will already be way more worth it. Oh right, the locked trunk. So yeah, having that is already way more worth than anything else. I mean, money is not too bad. We can, at least we could go to the souvenir shops and spend it on there, so. Ooh. Bows are good. Parlor will give us for sure 2 gems if we open it now, and later on it will still be pretty good. But morning room will also give us 2 gems. No, 2 gems. And we will start tomorrow with 2 more gems too. So I take the morning room for now. We still can get the parlor later on. Oh, and we need a vault because we have a new deposit box key. I've opened 304 before, but 233 I haven't opened. That's actually not as much money. I think my most money I had was 120 coins when I had the lucky purse, which doubles everything in money you collect. So yeah, that is a combination of the purse and the lucky rabbit foot. We need more options. I would like a garage, but we don't have the car keys, and we do have a good amount of keys right now, so let's go with the west wing wall. That's fine. Okay, that looks actually as if the carpet was cut out for that thing. Huh. Oh, right. It doesn't always have money in it, as far as I'm aware. The vault in itself has 40 gold in it, so that's pretty neat. But it also costs 3 diamonds to build it, so Oh right, we do have 20 stars now, so we get the flower thingy. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. And we do have 1 morning room over here, which means maybe... Okay, we need more rooms to figure that out. Passageway. We don't actually need a passageway because we do have the western hallway. Yeah, we don't need a passageway, so we can take the kitchen here. Let's see. What does the kitchen have today? Club sandwich and tomato soup. Oh, another reason to get more red rooms. Interesting. And if we get a trophy room, we'd get 10 more steps. That's also quite okay. Do we continue here? I do see that as a problem that we built kind of an snake level again, because we need to go through those range of rooms for sure to get to the entrance. But yeah, especially we need to go through the chapel because we've blocked every other pathway. A bit of a bad thing in hindsight, but yeah. Oh, kennel is interesting, especially we don't really have unlocked many rooms yet. On the other hand, commissionary is more likely to have a shovel in general. And we do have a lot of money. Yeah, let's take the commissionary. Yeah, and that is dirigible blocks is actually the one I was talking about before. Hey, shovel. Oh, and a key for 10. Interesting. Oh, for 2 we do have the book that gives us... Do I want a salt shaker? One more step for every fruit. Not really. But we should go back and go into some other rooms. Okay, we do need some keys for sure. Solarium. Yes, actually, it makes sense. Oh, that's... Ah, okay, so that's actually the special flowers we were talking about. Interesting. So there are flowers that give you some different materials. Okay. Let's see, can we get further here? I mean, it is better than everything else that is on offer, so sure. What was the moon pendant? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh. That's cool. The master key is pretty crazy, that's true. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Ah, okay, yeah. I think that means I can rewind time. Oh no, after drawing new floor plans. So if I draw, I can go back and take the ones I got before. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Whenever you gain steps from eating gain twice that many steps. Oh wow, that's actually also a pretty good item. The spoon I've never had before, I'm pretty sure. Also, is there anything else? Because I am missing some stuff, some other stuff that I don't know if you know the Black Bridge Grotto. There is some electronic components we are missing to open a door there too. So I need to hold my eyes open for stuff. Normally I love a secret passage. But the secret passage has one big problem where we drafted right here, because it will open directly into the commissionary door. So it is kind of not useless, but bad here. I haven't drawn a study ever. So let's have a look. Oh, that's a king, right? And another save. 6, 8, 6, 4, 2. God damn it. Draft, smile, mile, viral, toad, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, ass, fast, ace, lace, face. I have no idea. Beard and bard. Yeah, I think it's face and ace, but I have no idea. Is it arc, arc, arcade? I have no idea. English is pretty weird sometimes. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, so images do have a meaning, it seems. Is it? Okay, that's probably a mirror. That's a king. Oh, that's the treasure map. I haven't dug up a treasure yet. So A5. Do I have already a room in A5? I do. So that means I probably need a powered shovel. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. So that's an F. Used pairings: glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, grown and grow, gone, snack and sack. You said you loved chess, so a week ago? Maybe? F in ABC1. So the entrance hall is always F. Ah, okay. I mean, it was either very, very short or medium short or very long. So I would have guessed either a year, week, or an hour, but an hour didn't make sense. So C1 entrance is NF. I still want to know. Okay, study. Right, study has a king. I'm still not sure what kind of code I need for all this. What's it called? Saves. Yeah. Yeah, the small chessboard in, I don't know if you've seen it, but if you find 4 gas lines outside, you will open that elevator. I was running past the last time. What's that? Oh right, because of the, I can redraw floor plans. True. Perfect. If you go down that elevator, you will find a chessboard which has 5 chess pieces. It has a pawn, a rook, a bishop, a queen, and a king. And yeah, you need to place those pieces on the board. I don't know if it just needs to be placed so that every piece has a room on it. It's all the same color, so it doesn't really matter. It's all black. I think at least it doesn't matter. Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure if it doesn't matter or not. But yeah, there's a lot of rooms that have chess pieces in it. And the fold. We do have 2 more other ways to get, and we can go from the foundation itself now that I think about it, if we get a key card. Okay, let's go into the vault. Key and lots of money. Last time I had the lucky coin purse when I collected all this money, which means I got 80 coins out of it, which was crazy. But yeah, what kind of number is it? 233. 233. Hey, another crazy amount of money, another allowance token, which raises our money at the start of the game, and another passport? No, it's the same. No, wait. That's a different one. And it's compromised. The last one I opened, it wasn't compromised. Interesting. And it has a different date of birth. And a different name. Yeah, for sure. The last one I found was the ribbon Jane, or a Jane ribbon. This time it's Gray Daniels, and I think that my music was just ran out. Yep, it did. Okay, that sounds the same. Whatever. I like that. I'm normally not really a lo-fi kind of guy, but for that game it actually feels pretty nice. Anything else? I just wanted to jump to look inside, but I can't jump. Oh, hey, actually that box is also open. Yeah, okay, that's the other one I got before, and it's not compromised. So, interesting. Oh, and there is a... That's a rook, right? I don't misremember the English name, right? Okay. I was not sure. I actually needed to think a moment what the bishop was actually called, because the last time I also couldn't remember. Because he's called runner in German. It's Läufer, but yeah, if you translate it, it's runner basically. So. Oh right, I need a key card for that. Completely forgot. So we have one door actually. Okay. That's a good question. Do we go into the showroom? The showroom will give us... we have 80 gold to spend, so we could buy the craziest stuff in the showroom. We could also buy a few different things in the gift shop. And the gift shop things are permanent, so I think we actually go to the gift shop and buy stuff. T-shirt was not interesting. Lunchbox was actually very interesting. Oh right, and we get a discount. Swimming trunks. Oh right, that one I would have actually loved to unlock, but 110 is pretty pricey. So can't go anywhere else, so we need to go through the chapel again. What we could look, have I overlooked anything? I did overlook 4 coins, okay. That's very difficult because it is automatically for German. There is not really a rhyme or reason. I can't tell you why the door is male and why a car is objective. I have no idea what the real term is, but yeah. And why the T set is feminine for some reason. It is strange even to me, but yeah, sadly I can't really give you any hint. I can tell you if you ask me what kind of what's the term you could use for it? What yeah, sadly. The thing is, if you ask a German, he can definitely tell you what kind of how to objectify something. Really, that sounds really bad, but it's the best way I can describe it. Yeah, okay, it's a pantry, it's the only one we can take. Yeah, how to really what kind of particle you need to use in front of it. Oh, how many machine rooms do we have? None. No, one. One? And it's the second, so 2? That's not a machine room, right? No. Could use an aquarium. I actually want to see what the machinarium looks like. Each time you find some trash while digging. When did I find trash? That seems to be a problem. I think that's a bug. Because it triggered because I found a machine room from the last one, but it didn't. Oh wait, I still have that buff, the blessing. Okay, forget what I said. Female and male pronouns too, but it has some things you can know by it if it's a male or female. Yeah, I can't really give you anything like that, sadly. Cloister would be awesome. Actually, yeah. We could take the funeral parlor, but I think the cloister would be the best one here. That took me also a while to find a paper that describes how to get inside here. Hey, a broken lever, nice. Now we only need to find... Yeah. You need to click this pedestal, the pedestal on this point and on this point, and then if you face the statue, and then you can go inside. Like I said, I found a lot of tiny little things already, but today was the first time I actually managed to get all the way through. Hey, a turnip. Nice. And more dice. We have only one key left. For sure, for sure. You were my lucky charm today. Laboratory we don't need. Boiler room. Boiler room. Boiler room is actually not a bad idea. Yeah, let's take the boiler room actually. Oh right, I need to switch that because I'm not entirely sure if it really works that way, but we had some stuff in down at the underground that needed power. I'm not entirely sure for what exactly, but you could fill it with power, and there's music again. And with that power, maybe we can unlock something new. That would be awesome. The only problem is we haven't gotten anything that opens up stuff, and I probably have run out of keys. and unlock doors. Yeah. I mean, if the cloisters... Maybe the cloister's still open? If not... Yeah, it's not. Okay, wow, these doors really don't open if you don't have them when you draft that room, okay. So we kind of are dead in the water again. I know that we can spend 10 gold for a key in a commissionary at least, so not completely dead yet, but it doesn't look too well. Wait, how much was that, that general key? Oh right, I couldn't call that down because I didn't have the key card, that's true. There was some place over here, wasn't there? Or was it in that mine shaft? Okay, maybe it wasn't the mine shaft. I mean, this paper over here, that needed power, and I saw that somewhere. Ooh, that's... be safe, yeah? I hope it's not too bad. Oh wait, I think... was it here? No. Oh, I know where it was. It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was over here. It needed power. Steam power to be precise, but how do I get it down here? Also, when I'm already done here, let's... Oh yeah. That's awesome, actually. Okay, so we can open that door now every time we want, in theory at least. There's 8 doors. Oh, wait. Oh. It's for every of those symbols on... Oh, okay. I've found a book somewhere that describes... Where do I have it? That describes symbols in what was it? In sigils. For example, that passport we found before has a sigil on it. And those kind of symbols here are on those sigils as well. I think this door should actually lead to somewhere where we were raised? I'm not sure yet completely. That's what I mean, there's so much more that you can do in this game. Yeah, so the only thing that is dumping me right now, I thought at least I would be powering this. But it doesn't look like I do. Yeah, it only has 2 layers. Okay. We don't have any keys right now. That is our biggest problem in general, yeah. Okay, so we could try and go to the showroom, because the showroom had that master key in it. Maybe we have enough money to buy that one. That would help us greatly right now. Flotation, mechanarium, straight through, kitchen. Oh no, that's pantry. Oh right, we never dug up what's behind over here. Oh, a rock. Neat. Okay. Alright, in the den, and then we got up for the showroom. Okay, so... Oh no, the master key was 80. God damn it. That's actually not a bad idea. I could have stopped in the commissioner to get at least 1 key. Yeah, 80 is really expensive. Let me start some music again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. We do have 35 steps left. Did I get that break room? No, I did not. Okay. I think I will take the hit and try buying that 1 key. It is very enjoyable music. Oh right, 3 keys I can buy. Never mind. Okay, let's see if we can get something from the cloister. Because we are running a bit short on steps also. I do have more than 2 rooms. Laundry room. Let's reroll. Ballroom. Ballroom has an advantage right now. Yes, let's do that. Also, I think I need to stop the music. Did I add those 2 pages already? Because that's also something, yeah. I'm missing page 5. I can't remember where I goddamn got page 5. In what room? Music room. Music room is awesome. Okay, so wait, what was the silver key again? Unlock a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Kinda not that useful right now, but sure. Let's still use it here. Oh, break room is actually awesome. I don't know if it's melodica in English as well, but I played it as a child. Yeah, it's also melodica in English. It's basically piano in small, but you need to blow into a pipe or mouthpiece to actually make a sound. So break room or office? Office gives us money. Money is not that bad of an idea. On the other hand, break room gives us keys. What do I think about? Yeah, break room gives us keys and the key card for the next one. Also, we can do some maths. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. 10 minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Okay. And we got a key card. Okay. Fair played, game. Fair played. I mean, I do wanted a key card in any case, but still. Gallery. That's new. And it has a puzzle in it. Count me in. Christopher Mansion, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. Let me start the music again. Yeah, I mean, that's why I play this game mainly, so it's P. Probably K? P, T, S. Oh, you need to rhyme. Ah, thick. Can you? I think you can. No, you can't. Okay. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice. Isn't this hubris, not avarice? I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Christopher. It's okay, so it doesn't tell you the name. I'm also really bad with rhymes. Actual object, Genu? Yeah. Oh, you need to put in the name. Ah, you need to name the pictures. I like Dio. You watch anime? Because that's a JoJo reference, but yeah, in theory. Yeah. So, was there a T? Yeah. I haven't watched as much anime as I would like lately. Can you actually call it thick? I think you can. That makes most sense to me, at least. But yeah, what's your favorite? Can I spell Everest? Yeah, I did do that for a while, but my problem is, or not a problem, but I stream a lot, and so I don't really have time for much else. I don't know. I mean, those are the 7 deadly sins, or the 7 sins. I have no idea. Attack of Titan, Death Note, oh yeah, Slayer. Yeah, it's always a hard question to ask. No, I didn't mean 7 deadly sins, but I think the anime was kind of okay, I guess, but I think those are the sins. So at least envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, and sloth are 5 of it. Hubris, I've never heard. And avarice, I also haven't heard. Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, and sloth for sure, but that's 5. What's the other 2? Hubris and avarice doesn't sound right. Actual objective. Very. I have no idea. CSV. It's fine. Is there a G? I have no idea what how this puzzle actually is supposed to work. That's my biggest problem right now. Oh. Thank you very much. I mean, you're supporting with watching and just talking to me, so that's fine. Okay, that doesn't fit. Is it variety? Is variety spelled like this? It looks okay, but I'm not sure. Variety. It seems to be right, yeah. Isn't there an AE in it? Now I'm really uncertain. I mean, I am dyslexic, so spelling is always a pain in the butt, but normally in English at least I am better than in German, but as soon as I am uncertain, I can spell everything like I want to. Oh. Oh, it's variety. Okay. That's how you spell it, apparently. Variety. Oh, is that... It's an American trade magazine. Oh, god damn it. I meant the meaning. Okay, okay, variety. Okay, I have no... I think that's how... Google says it's... I think it's phonetics. I'm not entirely sure. I mean... Sun can't be it, so... I think it's a phonetic kind of puzzle. But... I'm not sure what I'm actually doing right now. That's one of the strangest puzzles I had so far. Chamber dedicated to exhibition of art, ideal for showing smaller series of collectible. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition tiles to leave the interpretation of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. I have no idea what that means. How much does this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is there a giant P on top of one of those? Is that part? Kind of a pun on cart, but cart is C-A-R-T, so 2 letters short. Yeah, kind of. I mean, not really. AI would have been more smudged, so that's actually just a still image, I think. What is really confusing is that this is a 2, that's an L, that's an O, and that's a small b? I have no idea. But now that I think about it, that's also upside down for some reason. Yeah, it's a stop sign, I know. But... this looks different than this for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, if you have an idea, any idea, I would be gladly taking it at this point. I wanted to... Yeah, wait. Me... Hey, mirror is actually working. Is there an M? Oh, there is. Now that I saw how the word was written down, it actually makes sense because it has the same number of letters. Come on, is there an R? I don't think there is. Nope, there is not. Yeah, but there's no second arm. Okay, it can only end as an E or a Y. Anything else doesn't make sense. I have so absolutely no idea, man. You know what? Normally I would love to test, but I really need to end the stream, so let's use up that last key and then log out in the other room. The problem is, can't go directly to sleep after ending stream. Yeah, I want to end the day before I end the stream. That's my always my thing. So, yeah, let's go with the patio. See, that's the hole I dug up with that jackhammer. Shovel combination. So yeah, let me guess, that's locked. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, so we could go from the conference room. I mean, we could, but I think we call it a day here. We don't have any more steps in any case, and I should end it in the break room. It is annoying me a tiny bit that we couldn't figure out that puzzle, but I am kind of starting to fade. I wasn't expecting today to actually stream that long, but I had so much fun and I had a really good run. So yeah, call it a day. Yeah, like I said, I had a lot of fun and we actually made a good chunk of progress. So, I mean, we actually got the standard ending at least. So yeah, that was great. Thank you very much for watching. Let me have a look who we can rate. Switch over. Yeah, have a good night too. Blackthorns is streaming satisfactory. Let's eat over there. So yeah, like I said, I hope you all had a great time as well. I really love this game. I can't put it on way more than I already have. yeah, I will be back tomorrow at my usual time. If you want to know when, I put all my streams up on the schedule. So if you look under schedules, you will see what time I stream normally. Yeah, I hope you had a great time, and don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. And thank you very much. I don't like shouting out my social media stuff, so yeah. Wish Black Sons a good day from me too, and yeah. I hope you have a great morning, day, or night, depending on where you are, and see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.